Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Welcome on in, Dyslexic. Good to see you, my friend. All right, we are going to warm up a little bit, then we will continue with our shell stuff. We are 56.71% done. I hope to get that a little bit higher today. 171 clear rate. Oh, shell to start. Okay. That's good. That's good. Warm up with some easy shell here. I pulled back there. Pulled back. I didn't know we were jumping 12 tiles there. Okay, you just got to keep up your speed. You cannot turn back at all. You just got to hit that shell at full speed. You got to hit that shell at full speed. That was full speed. We hit the shell. We caught the shell and we threw it at full speed. Oops. Nice. Oops. Oh. Whatever. Oops. Okay. At least we got a checkpoint. At least we got a checkpoint. Oh, another maximum speed surf. Like, that's literally 12 tiles. That's like a literal 12 tile surf there. Oops. Okay. Following Golden. What's up, Golden? Welcome on in. Okay, very... didn't care for it. Didn't care for it. Okay. Warming up here. Let's do another one here. Was that one... That one probably wasn't tagged, No, of course it's not tagged, shell. Why would a shell map be tagged as shell? Okay, 149. Another shell map. Doing pretty good, Golden. How are you today? Not doing too bad. Kind of normal. Kind of average right now. So, not bad. Not bad. New Vincent story? Tell us. Or me. I might be the only one here. Oh, that's a surf. That's not a... Oh, okay. I thought that was that, that other maneuver. Changed his grade. Nice. See, I know he's gonna be a politician someday. I just know it. I just know it. Golden with the 20 stream streak. Let's go, my friend. Let's go. Awesome, dude. Oh, did you notice you had a new badge there, Golden? That was just one awkward jump. Oops. Oh, wow, we got that. Okay. There we go. Oh, now you do. Now you do. No, now you have a Founder's Badge. Nope, Glenn still has his Founder's Badge. Glenn still has his Founder's Badge. So how that works is, I have to, so the first 10 people that sub to you get the Founder's Badge, but as the streamer, you can remove them if you see fit. So I removed a couple people from that list who didn't recognize their names, so they must have gotten gift subs, and that was it. So I removed them, and you and somebody else, you and Captain Napalm are now eligible for that the Founder's Badge. So once I removed the people that they got like gift subs, right? Long time ago, and just, you know, who knows where they came from. But they're not here anymore. So yep, you got that Founder's Badge. I think you can select between them if you want. You don't have to have it, have to always display it, but very nice, yeah. Yeah, when we get partner, we'll have 25 Founder's Badges instead of just 10. It's happening. It's gonna happen in Maker 3. I can feel it. Okay, it's kind of an awkward jump here. They must respect your authority. Yes. The authority must be respected. Okay, I had to control that, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we do have some free gold here. And I think that's all we can get. Alright, let's go. Okay, that was better than the last one. Yeah, I guess it was okay. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll give it a like. Does it need more likes? How many likes does it have? 36 quintillion already? Yeah, that's a lot of likes. It's a lot of likes. Okay. So, let's jump in here. Start the timer. Random 2.5. Random 2.5. Okay, let's go. Oh, nice. Are you on holiday break after that? You on the winter break? Oops, what was that? One infinity. Was this like 2.4, 1.4? Oh, I doubled that. Interesting. 1.1. All right, 1.13. Starts on the 24th. Last test of the year's on Friday. Excellent. Man, I don't like tests. I always hated tests. I guess that's not always true. It depends on what the test was, right? Sometimes there was just like teachers who just gave you too many tests. Those were the worst, right? It's like you always have a quiz someday, you always have a test, you have exam. You have tests every week, exams every month, you know, quizzes every day. It's like, oh my goodness, stop it. Stop it. I had one teacher like that. She was a good teacher, but she was a little, she was try-hard for a teacher. She was a little bit try-hard for a teacher. Oops. Physics? I like physics. Always good with physics questions. Wow, dude, we got that really tough reclaim first shot. I was not expecting that. I really feel like that the Muncher Icicle reclaim is like a little bit harder than like a normal reclaim, but like I can't prove that. Wow, bro, that was a pretty good shot to the end there. That was a really good shot to the end there. Oof. Woof. That's pretty good. Starting off good today. Starting off good. Starting off good. Thank you for the good reads. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Pretty solid. Pretty smooth. Give it a like. Clear. Starting off good today. Starting off good. That's one. 1 in 3 minutes. That's pretty good. One in 3 minutes. What if we could maintain that pace? What if that was our permanent pace? Huh, somebody played Piranha Path. They must have got it in Super Endless. Super Expert and played it for 1 life and then skipped it. What's his, like, 75? Oh, it's exactly 75%, 0.75. Yells in the dark. Okay. Is this gonna be a quick boo? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, you can kind of see stuff, though, so... Like, that's how light should have been, like, in darkness. Like, just kind of like low light, right? Not just pitch blackness. A little bit late to see that. I like my physics teacher as a guy, but not as a teacher. I had a really good physics teacher in college. But he was like, he was one of those brilliant people who, he taught multiple different things. Like, he taught math, he taught physics, he taught engineering. Like, he knew all of that stuff. And, like, when the college couldn't find a professor for, like, a class like that, they would ask him to do it. And I got several classes like that, where he was just so good, like, he didn't even have a degree in the subject, but he was teaching as good or better than people who did. So, he was one of those guys. Very cool, very friendly guy, too. Extremely knowledgeable. And he liked to teach. So that was in stark contrast to a university I went to, where all the teachers were there to get paychecks. And whether you learned or not, they didn't really care. Okay, I don't really like the darkness aspect of this, but I guess it's not. It's okay. I'm gonna hit that really hard. I can see that for high school. He's probably like a more of a college professor guy, isn't he? Dude, I can't see much here. I don't like the darkness. Yeah, that can happen. Sometimes intelligent people do not know, or are slow to catch on that other people are not as smart as they are. It's kind of stretched. It's kind of stretched right there. And then you have people who think that they're smarter than everybody else, but then they're actually just kind of just like barely above average. That's most quote-unquote smart people. They think that they're smarter than they are, but other people, since other people do see them as like a little bit smarter than them, they think that, oh yeah, well, they must be really smart. When really they're just kinda smarter. Welcome in, Said, on YouTube. Welcome on in. Thank you for your level code. Appreciate that. Hey, Golden, we got a level code from YouTube. Isn't that cool? Please level? Please level indeed. Oh, God, dude. Such a Why are so many surfs today just so stretched? We had those first surfs, like, in the warm-up map. It was a 12-tile surf. And there was no indication that... there's no indication that it's a 12-tile surf. It's just like, oh yeah, find out. It's like, find out. Find out. Welcome in, Dyslexic. Waluigi? You have that hat right near me. There we go. We're doing the Waluigi today. Man, I think the Waluigi and the Wario hat are double X, double XL, and I think the Mario and the Luigi hat are triple XL. I really need that triple XL to fit over my headphones. You know, the double XLs are kind of tight. Kind of tight. Oops. There we go. Pipe, please his level. No! Not yet. Not now. Instead, do you have a shell map? Do you have a shell level I can play? Preferably a 2.5 rated team shell map. Thank you for that code, Sid. Appreciate it again. I don't know, dyslexic. Well, they are the stars, right? So maybe that's inflated their head a little bit, you know? Maybe the Mario Bros have a little bit of an inflated craniums because of their outstanding video game success. See, now Wario has a naturally large cranium, but he doesn't have the same success. So he hasn't had that modifying factor to inflate his head.
The golden one underscore just redeemed. Watch my link.
Watch my link. All right, give me a second here. I think we're close to the end here. Give me a second here. I know Wario just wishes that he was like you know how people kind of like act the part when they really want to be the part, but they know that they're not the part? That's Wario, I think. I think that's Wario. He really wants to be the star, but he's just not quite there yet. You know? But then I think, you know, Mario and Luigi's success, you know, might have been a lot. Giving him a little bit of an inflated head there. On the topic of geniuses, were we? I think we were just talking about smart people, but... Oh, that's... you go over that. You go over that. Oh, whoops. Excuse me. I thought I did a full jump there. I thought I did a full jump. Ugh. Jeez. Alright, there's the end. Yeah, we were at the end. We didn't even know where it was. I guess it was okay for like a dark map. I'll give it a like because it kind of minimized the... It definitely minimized the cumbersomeness of the darkness. I don't prefer dark, but I think it did the darkness well, so I'll give it a G. Thank you for the cheese gold. I'll give it a like. It was well made. It was a well-made dark map, so I'll give it a like for that. I don't know. Might have been like a theme or something. It says spotlight. I think, don't the Wigglers have like a spotlight? Welcome in DRS on YouTube. Welcome on in, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your Thursday's going terrifically. All right, let's watch your link here, Golden. All right, YouTube, I'm sorry, I cannot show links or audio or visual or essentially anything to you, so I do apologize for that. So only Twitch can see this. All right. Brave. Okay, there we go. Wait, hold on. I have. Of course you did. Oh no. It's my superpower. Thank you. Thank you for that, Golden. Appreciate it. Yeah, some people are like that. Like, they're over the top. A little bit over the top, right? A little bit full of themselves. Most very smart people that I have known very rarely say that they're smart, right? Like, they'll say it in a matter-of-fact way, but they're never going to brag about it. They don't care if you know, right? They don't care if you know. The people who care if you know how smart they are, they're usually not that much smarter than average. They might be over average intelligence. They probably are. They're probably over average intelligence or above average intelligence, but they're not a genius. They're not a genius. That was a good one, so thank you there. Thank you there, Golden. All right, let's continue the shell. Making good progress. 2 and 16 minutes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for a double checkpoint there as well. Something. 1.6. 1.6. Okay, a little bit lower. A little bit lower. So I was thinking about how to do that. I don't think we want to delay it. No, yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah. I like to overthink things, like simple backdrops. Oh, okay. That design is questionable. Design was questionable. Would prefer a regular Buzzy. There we go. That was nice, Luigi. Oh no. Wait,
The
is that a trip
golden
or a
one
quadruple?
underscore just redeemed music link redemption.
Is that a quad or a... Is that a trip or a quad? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Down we go. Down we go. Heavy spender today. We gotta do more... We should do more, I'm gonna start doing that during a shell day. I'm just gonna... Every map we do, I am going to do a prediction. I don't know if there's anybody here, but... I think that'll be good. I really want people to predict more, but we gotta run predictions for that. Gotta run predictions. I guess we can do like beat level in under 15 minutes. That's a really good It's a really good prediction for Shell Day. Yes, we do. We were doing good a couple weeks ago for the Shell stuff. I don't know. I don't look at my viewer count anymore because it's too stressful. So I just act like people are lurking. That makes it a little easier. Oh man, good practice for like Maker 3, right? When we have 2,000 people watching at all times. You know, even if chat isn't moving, you just keep talking. You keep it rolling. Oops, that's a long way down. But maybe if we predict it, or what was this? If we set it up, they will predict it, right? Like, if you build it, they will come. If you offer them the gamba, they will gamba. I would recommend you turn it off there or hide it, Golden, as a streamer. Yeah, that's just my advice after streaming for 3.5 years. You don't have to look at it, and it's not going to help. You're going to want to. It's going to be real cool when, like, you see a big number and stuff like that, but especially, like, when you see a big number that you're not used to, you're going to start to you're going to act differently. Because you know there's going to be there's a lot of people watching you, and that's just how humans operate, right? Like, when we know there's a change, we're going to act differently. How about a coin trail or something? Like background decoration isn't necessarily a hard indicator. But yeah, you don't even have to. You don't even have to. It doesn't even matter, right? You can never look at your viewer count ever and still be successful. I mean, now if you're like a really big streamer and you're doing like multiple games, you probably should look at your viewer count because you want to know like what's the best one, right? You want to know like what's drawing in like the most audience. But yeah, if you're just playing like Maker 2 and like you're not even partner yet, no, just like keep it off and, you know, talk to who's in chat, and other people will see that, and it'll be good. That's my recommendation, but try it out. Try it out. Maybe you will have a different experience with it. Alright, that was a silly ending right there. Wow, we got that by a pixel. We got that bridge by a pixel. Alright, we got the bridge by a pixel. Okay, not so bad. It flowed pretty well. I guess we'll give it a like. It had a good flow. It had good flow to it. I'm sure we're going to be booing maps later, so we'll give this one a like. We'll give this one a like. We did time it perfectly there. Thank you for the link, Golden. Appreciate it. Good stuff. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty good. There could be like a coin trail. There could have been a coin trail to the pipe. That would have been very easy to follow. Very easy to follow. 0.53. 0.53. Should we do a prediction? Prediction. Aha! There we go. I'm just gonna get... When I get into the habit of doing that, that'll be a good thing. Because then when there are a bunch of people, they're gonna know. We gamba here. We do the gamba. Oh, whoa. That's crazy right there. We do that gamba thing. No! That was a one-shot in the making. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I did that. That was a one-shot in the making. Dang it, dude. I just flubbed it. I just flubbed it. Flubbed it. That's true, yeah. Well, that's usually the case. I mean, not too many people gamba. Like, even if we have, 15, 20 people, it's kind of hard to get the gambas going. But I think if I run the gambas more, then it won't be a problem. Then it won't be an issue. Like, the people that want to gamba will know that there's a gamba coming up and be ready for it, right? Man, I'm so disappointed that wasn't a one-shot. Like, I could have got that as a one-shot. I just messed it up. $266 are counting on me. We got it. We got it. It's not going to be over 15 minutes. Although I should kind of make a note of where we start. Yeah, I'll have to make a note of where we start. There's nowhere to die here. Nowhere to die. Man, I'm disappointed. That should have been a, That should have been a one-shot. I have this bad habit, though, of thinking that... Well, I'm releasing the joystick too early a lot. I gotta hold that a tiny bit longer. It's like I'm releasing the joystick with the buttons at the same time. But the joystick has a very small delay till it reaches center again. So sometimes that just turns into a normal throw. Oh man, now I want to say this map sucks because I'm doing bad at it now. Doesn't really suck though. I don't think it's the best map, but it's okay. Oh, we might not have even got that. That's kind of a long drop there. We might not have got the first shot. We could have definitely not completed that backdrop first shot. This is very strange design. This is like kind of easy, and then you do kind of a backdrop into a triple. Kind of has an interesting difficulty curve. Is this your level? I like how it goes around and around. That was cool. Was that your level? This level looks like unseasoned chicken. This one or yours? I like the one you had, Golden, that you just sent me. That was cool. Kind of looks like sauce powder. I know you're probably influenced by Sauce Pal. Yeah, it looks like Sauce Pal, the half height stuff, but you're all over the place, which I like. I'm not a big fan of half height. I like the full height. I like the full height. I like to use like the whole screen. What's up, Bem? Welcome in, friend. How you doing? This level's like unseasoned chicken. I would say it's like uncooked chicken. It's kind of less than unseasoned. It's not even baked, right? Like there's like no decoration in this map. Very simplistic setups. This is definitely just a... And there's Jank, which is probably gonna make me angry. It looks like this was thrown together in 20 minutes. Why is this not just a Buzzy? Why is this just not a Buzzy? Yeah, thrown together in 20 minutes. Thrown together in 20 minutes. Thrown together. 20 minutes. Oh, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad right there. Levels AI generated. Make me a Kaiser level because I can't do it myself. Yeah. Make me a shell map, digital god. I don't want to do it myself. That's what people are turning AI into. And they're too dumb to realize that AI doesn't really have any intelligence, right? It just has machine logic. That's what artificial intelligence is. It's not real intellect. It's not real intelligence. It's just machine logic. Do 99% of people even know what machine logic is? No. It's just like bits. Bits and bytes. There's no thought process. There's no emotion. That's a long drop. That's a long drop. Like, there's no thought. There's just electrons moving around. Now, I know you could make that reductionist argument for people, too, that, oh, well, there's really just, chemical reactions and electrons moving around. But it's just not the same thing. It's just not the same thing. It's just not the same thing. It's like you cannot say a calculator works the same way as an organic brain. It just doesn't work that way. It just doesn't work that way. Completely agree, Dyslexic. Completely agree. Yeah, this map is very bland. It's very bland. And that's not something I would I'd never like reject a map on blandness and stuff like that, but it doesn't help, right? It doesn't help. Having a nicely decorated level makes people think of your level better. And you do better. You literally do better as a creator and maker if you make a nice looking level. Rather than something that it may have very good gameplay, But it's very barren and sterile, right? It's like it's just the very bare bones of a map. This is kind of that. Like there's no decoration here. This is just, you know, SMW ground. That's it. That has happened one too many times. One too many times. That should be a buzzy. So that's your boo for making a map in 20 minutes. And giving it no effort. Or polish. Or decoration. And for claw jumps as well. One time you saw comments saying, I want AI to do the dishes and wash my clothes while I draw. Not to draw while I do the dishes and wash my clothes. I think that's what a washing machine is for. I think we already have dishwashers and washing machines. So that person might just need to understand that they might have to do something once in a while. You know, they might actually have to put some effort into something once in a while. If your only purpose is to draw, and you do nothing else, God, dude, come on! What is this? What is this? Give me a break. Give me a break. Oh. You see, Dyslexic, you and Golden think that there's, like, any seasoning to all of this map. I don't think there's any seasoning at all to this map. There's, like, nothing here. Oh, wait, no. Golden said on Season 2. This is, like, uncooked. This is undercooked. This is undercooked. This level's boiled. This level's boiled cabbage. I actually like boiled. I like cabbage, so... I can't make cabbage jokes, because I think cabbage is really good. I love cabbage. It's good stuff. I always steam my Brussels sprouts. I love Brussels sprouts. I always steam them. Steaming unlocks that flavor, and it also it preserves essentially 100% of the nutrients. So it's actually steaming vegetables is essentially the best way you can prepare them. There's really no better way. Even eating them raw. It is better to steam them. You will get more nutrients out of them if you steam them, rather than if you eat them raw. However, stuff like frying, and I think boiling is pretty good. Boiling doesn't do too much. It's kind of like steaming. But yeah, frying, stir-frying, heating up for a long time, like in the oven, stuff like that. That reduces a lot of the nutrient content in vegetables, but steaming does not. I don't think boiling does that much either. I think boiling preserves a lot too. But you want to get that water, right? You want to do something with the water, because there's a lot of nutrients in the water that you're probably just going to throw away. Oh, there we go. Wow. Wow, okay, that was amazing. That was just amazing. What's up, Jazz? What's up, Zadi? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. This level feels like Nebraska. I've driven through Nebraska. I've driven through those states. This is much worse than Nebraska. This map is boring. It's very plain. I won't say the setups are bad. They're clunky. The setups can be very clunky. A lot of claw use. Not super preferred in Shell. But yeah, there's like no decoration here. There's like no decoration. I messed up that drop. I keep messing up the drops, dude. Welcome in Lars as well. Good to see you. Sauteed sprouts are good. Sprouts are good. Sprouts are good. Sprouts are really good. Yeah, you gotta keep those juices. I try to keep the steam juice for like for rice. When I steam my vegetables, I try to keep the juice, and I'll make rice with it as like as a vegetable stock. I mean, that's all it is. It's just vegetable stock. So you're making your own homemade vegetable stock. Okay, that map took way too long. Way too long. Way too long. I'm gonna blame it on the claws. I'm gonna blame it on the claws. Yeah, it took way too long. Get me out of there. Correction, I'm blaming it on JD. Welcome in, JD. Good to have you here. You are officially blamed for that level, as per your request. All right. On the uncooked food. I don't think it is so, Jess. I've been following the Three Eye Atlas thing the whole time. I think it's a technology. I think it's technology. I don't think it's coming to Earth. It's probably, unless it swings around Jupiter. If it swings around Jupiter and comes back, and gets to Earth, I mean, well, that would relieve all doubt. Correct? That would be 100% a technological object. Welcome in, Jesus on YouTube. Welcome on in. Thank you for the good job. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Okay. Yeah, the Atlas, Three Eye Atlas. Okay. 3 coins for the ferryman, 2.68%. No, Valentine's Day is February 14th, at least in the States. It might be different elsewhere. It's always the 14th. Isn't it? It's always the 14th in the States, I think. I think so. Okay, is that a control jump? What am I doing right there? Okay, we dropped that right there. Okay, we dropped that right there. Okay, okay. And always rearrange it. I guess you could do that. I guess you could do that. Oh, Three Eye Atlas Dyslexic is it is not a comet, but it is some type of, hold on. Three Eye Atlas is some type of interstellar object that entered our solar system in July. It has swung around the sun, and oh, dude, what was that? What was that timing? Oh my goodness. Anyway, and it's approaching Jupiter. It's approaching Jupiter. It's approaching Jupiter. sticking around for the food talk? Let's go. You know, that's one thing we can all agree on, whether, you know, whatever class you're in, you know, whatever religion, whatever your race, whatever your gender, we can all agree that food is good. We can all agree that food is good. Food brings us all together. Okay. Thought I got a checkpoint. I did get a checkpoint. I restarted. Okay. You restarted, bub. Ugh, dude. Crazy long anti-tail, yeah. Oh, Lars, are you still watching the Dobsonian Power guy? Oh my goodness, dude. 2 front shots failed in a row. Tisk, tisk. You're losing it, bro. You're losing it, Ouija. Even Toad can do better than that, Ouija. Okay, there you go. There we go. Oh, you have to go like a full thing. You gotta go a full, the full level. Or you don't get the gold at the end. That was pretty good. I'll give it a like. Oh, I guess those were the 3 coins for the ferryman, the 3 red coins. I guess we don't get to pay the ferryman. I guess we have to stay on the river Styx forever. Walking up and down the banks. Looking for gold. Mars Attacks. I remember that movie. The only part of that movie I remember, though, is the end when those 2 people get their heads chopped off and they find out that they're in love with their heads rolling around on the ground and they kiss. That's the only part of the movie I remember. Because when I saw it as a kid, I was like, that is the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. Like, 1, it doesn't make sense. They'd be dead. And 2, I guess I was very logical, you know, very logical. It's like, this doesn't even make sense. And also, it's a little creepy. That's the only part of that movie I remember. Yeah. Alright, what's that? 1.02 or something? 1.02. Oh my goodness. You know how I set that prediction like 30 minutes ago and we never, Okay, well, there. Golden, you got your points back, my friend. Okay, will we beat this map in 15 minutes, starting on the 48? "15 minutes starting on the 48, so we will conclude that on the hour and 3 mark. Can I spin jump like that? Oh. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. So you break your spin, but you keep going. Keep going. Okay, making progress. Was Pierce Brosnan in that movie? I don't even remember. I don't remember any of it. Except that one part. Except that one part. Okay, quicker throw there. Oh, I wasn't ready for it. Wasn't ready for it. ready for it. Alright, gotta start over there. Gotta start over. Ah, okay. Making progress. It's star-studded. Nope, I keep forgetting. That's a really quick throw there. Really quick throw. Oh, we're not going up? Okay, come on, dude. This is kind of hard to read here. Keep getting faked out. No! Ah, we were gonna cheese that too. Wouldn't that be something if we got over like that? That'd be awesome. That'd be cool. Oh, there's 2 lines of it? Oh, what a douchebag. What a douche. What a douche de-cheesing this guy's level. Oh, we're cheesing. We're cheesing it. We're cheesing it anyway. Alright. Okay, that's hard to read ahead. It's hard to read ahead there. Okay, we gotta be really well positioned over the shell, the water. There's a lot of drag to it. Oh, that's a triangle. Okay. Okay, I don't like dipping into the water here. Oh, it's just another shot. Okay. Almost there. I think we're almost getting there. But we just key deft. We just key deft. Wait, did we? Or do we start with no keys? Or do we start with no red coins? I wasn't paying attention to that. Maybe we did not key deft. Let's see if all the red coins are in this sector. I mean, they have to be, right? There's a checkpoint. Okay, so maybe we did not. Oh, they're all in this section. Never mind. Yeah, they're all in this section, so not a problem. What is that, dude? Why that jump out of the water is really bad. Like, did the creator think that that was fun? That's as high as I can get. Wow, the creator thinks that's fun? Wow. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it's very close to the WoW signal there, Lars. Yeah, very close to the WoW. Fun with a capital F. There you go. That's a good way of putting it. Man, are we gonna get stuck at the end here? I think I'm throwing up too early or too late? I don't know. Yeah, what a crappy ending. What a crappy ending. Wow. Wow. I hope somebody put one channel point on no. This absolutely sucks. This is absolutely a suck jump. Man, the whole rest of the level was okay, too. And then we get to the end, and he wanted to be creative. And it all falls apart. And it all falls apart at the last jump. There we go. Oh, there's more? Oops. Okay. Man, narrowly avoiding the boo. Narrowly avoiding the boo. Alright, under 15 minutes. Okay. Did not like that ending. Yeah, we'll just give it a neutral. Let's give it a neutral. Just give it a neutral right there. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Okay. Moving forwards. We're back. We're actually making very, very good time today. Very, very good time. Like, this is the pace I want to set. Like, 6 maps an hour. That is a good pace. It's a really good pace. We could maintain that pace, like, in perpetuity. That would be good. Thank you for the victory there, Lars. Okay, 1.02%. 15 minutes. Will we do it? We will end on, well, the 15. On the 115. Exactly. Okay. Oops. Okay. Oh, oh no! Oh, that is what we wanted to do. Wait, no, we want to get in the bowl. We don't want to have to put the bowl on. Okay. Oh, there's the end. There's the end. So unless something unforeseen happens, looks like we're gonna get the 15 minutes. Somebody should put like one channel point on no, though, just in case. Just in case we flub it. I once got a 24,000x multiplier payout once. I think we got shipped to some channel in a raid, and then like I bet one channel point on no, and other people bet like thousands and thousands on yes. I was like, what are these people doing? I just bet 1 point on no, and it actually landed on no. And all those people lost 24,000 channel points. I risked one. I risked one. Oh, I jumped out way too early. Jumped out way too early. What was I doing right there? Oops. Darn, okay, just a bad drop there. No, I don't know about that. We gotta drop that really early because we're getting sucked into the bowl and we're moving downwards. We're moving down, so that's actually changing our position. Oh my goodness. Okay. Very close there. Very close there. Do you ever turn your brain off when you play Mario? No, I'm a very big overthinker, JD. So whenever I'm playing a game, it has to be very engaging. So I do have to think about it. Or typically I will get bored. So I'm always thinking. I'm always thinking there. Yeah, Mario's not a game I can relax with. I'm too much of a sweaty tryhard. Oops. Okay, we need a little bit more forward momentum there. Oops. That's weird. YouTubers are weird. Like the YouTuber who said good job like an hour ago, they just retracted their message for some reason. That's kind of weird. Why would you retract saying good job? It's like weird. I wish I could turn that off so people couldn't so people can't delete their messages on YouTube. I don't think that's a very good practice, right? So what if somebody says something like that's so abusable. That's so abusable. You can like say a couple things, make sure the streamer reads it, and then delete it. Right? Like that's very abusable. There we go. Okay, finally. 7 minutes later. Oh my goodness. Ah, and somebody gets their channel points right back. Congratulations, friend. Maybe the good job was satire. No, it came after a cap, so I don't think it was. No, they said good job after a clear. Okay. It was okay. It was an okay map. Give it a neutral there. Right, and that's why I think it shouldn't. That's why I think it should be disallowed that you can delete your own comments in other people's channels. Like you can't do that on Twitch, right? Like if you post something, you've posted it, and only a moderator can delete it. And it prevents abuse, right? It prevents abuse. Like there's so many different factors and ways that Twitch is just a better streaming platform than YouTube. Especially for the streamer. Especially for the streamer. Just ban him? No, I don't want to, ban just for deleting that. That person might have been a bot, and their whole account could be deleted. I don't know. Maybe that's why it was retracted. Maybe they're going around into live streams and just saying random things, but they're actually just a bot. 0.81. Oh, there's more springs. I didn't know there was a second line of springs. Ugh. Ah, perfect landing, Luigi. Oh, I forgot to do the prediction. Prediction. We did like 2 minutes of this, so we'll stop on the 23. We will stop on the 23. Also, I will do something. If we do complete a map before a prediction is over, we will just delete the prediction. Okay, it's kind of hard to read that. Kind of hard to read that. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Very generous checkpoint on this map. This is kind of a short map, right? Oh, no, never mind. I thought it was like under 20 seconds. Oh, we're not getting that. We're not getting that. Burgers for dinner, then game? That sounds very good. All right, we really need to scoot off that note block. Oh, I pulled back too much. I thought we were good there. Thought we were good there. Oh, very stretched, very stretched. We just keep going, though. We just keep going. Deal. Burgers for dinner, then game. I accept. I accept. I accept. They will have to learn that the city allows the rats to eat the meat, and the rust monsters eat the metal to keep the sewers clean. That's a great way. Yeah. I see some design flaws in this setup. I see some design flaws here. There we go. Okay. I meant to do a front drop. I meant to do a front drop. Alright, we hit too high. Just use rust monsters to torture players? What do they do? I assume they eat metal and stuff, but... Well, rust, right? They eat rust? Or are they one of those monsters that cause item damage? D&D doesn't really have a good item durability system, though. Right? Yeah, D&D doesn't have a very good durability system. Do they even have a durability system? I don't think they do. It's one reason D&D could be better. It's, you know... Also, you know what? I have never liked D&D's, like, damage system. I've always thought it was very strange. Like, armor class adds to your dodge. Like, what is that? What is that? Armor class adds to your dodge? I mean, I guess that's trying to say, like... You're getting hit in the armor, and the armor is reducing the damage to 0. It's just an odd way to do that, in my opinion. Welcome in, Thirsty Mosquito. Welcome on in. Haven't played SMM2 in years. I've been playing it for a couple years. Yeah, a couple years. It's going pretty good, SMM2. It's going good. Thirsty, I should say. Going good. We're doing shell stuff. I have not played from the beginning. No, I have not played from the beginning. I started in... Technically, I bought Maker in 2021. I played it for like 50 hours in a year. And then I decided I wanted to stream. So then I started streaming Maker 2. And now I have a lot of time. Could have rusted weapons to deter. Oh yeah, Jas, what is a rust monster? Is that a metal-eating monster? Does that do item damage? Thank you, Thirsty. Appreciate it. When did you start? I assume you started from the beginning or something, right? It's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm not feeling this level anymore. Kind of fell apart after the checkpoint. I don't like these setups. I do not like these setups post-CP. I like the delayed backdrop, but that's about it. Left at home to go to university. Hopefully you got that switch back, though. Valuable piece of hardware. You play Mario on that thing. Okay, we finally got that. Is there a cannon here? Give me a good reason to boo this map creator. Give me a good reason. He gave me a good reason. He gave me a good reason. We got our good reason. Wow. It was so obvious, though. Still a reason. Still a reason. Still a reason. Oh, man. Well, I mean, even if it is obvious, that's very rude. It's extremely rude. Especially for a shell map. Extremely rude. Thank you for the G's there, Jazz. Oh, look at the level title. It says why. Right, it says why. You're supposed to say why after you get Kaizo blocked. Well, we don't have to ask why, except why the creator added that. Alright? Alright, 8 maps down. Doing good today. Doing very good. Oh, and we did it. We beat it before the 123. So we did beat that. Alright, no problem. Okay, next one. We will end it on the 35. End it on the 35. 1.07. 1.07. Full speed, full speed, full speed. Oh, that was a very weird bounce off that note block. Yeah, note blocks are one of the very few things that are like legitimately janky in this game. And by legitimately janky, I mean actually unpredictable sometimes. How do you guys like that VHS? Is it good? Is that a good one? Is that a good visual effect? What do you guys think about the VHS? It also combos with Trippy, so you can actually do both at the same time. That's part of the appeal, though, Lars. It's part of the appeal. All those pop lines and the CRT scan lines. Jazz thinks it's fine. This first jump, dude. Can't control my jump off this note block. Is this a reclaim, or is this just a front shot? That's just a front shot. Okay, so that's not a reclaim. Oh, that's all we had to do. Okay. Lack of indication. Lack of indication. Okay, we have to go a little bit farther out there. Okay, a little bit farther out. Ah, such a gross setup. Redeemed on a shell day. I want people to use their channel points, though, right? I mean, I'd have to jack up the price for that if they were going to last a significant period of time. And I might. This is all like a work in progress so far. I might change stuff. I might put stuff behind a paywall. I might do a lot. What? What the heck, dude? I mean, I guess we could control our jump right there. It's not a problem, but... We could stack them. No, I want separate ones that you can, like, combine. So it's, like, not all just one big thing, but it's, like, separate pieces that, you know, people can redeem individually, but they won't conflict with one another. This start is a little stupid. Oh my god, dude. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what yet. That's why they're so cheap. They are very cheap because I haven't decided what I'm gonna completely do with them yet. Yay, yay. Yay, yay. Oh my god, dude. Off this note block. It's... Why put such a janky start? Okay. Well, you get that for the janky start. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Like, you can't just do a jump. You have to do a particular kind of jump. Yeah. Has to be very particular off this note block to get this distance. Yeah, sometimes doesn't work either. Okay, are we almost done? About two-thirds through. Oh, back to the start. Back to the janky note block. Oh, that time we got a super good bounce. That time we went up like 30 tiles. Oh, man. I'm not controlling those jumps either. You can't control a jump off a note block. So when I go, like, partially up, that's just what the note block chooses to do at the time. So... Man. Horrible. Awful first setup. Absolutely awful. is this what am I intended to exactly do right there? Like, is that intended as a very tight controlled jump, or is there a different intention? There's no indication though. So no, that's not. You're actually supposed to do a front drop right there. You're supposed to do a front drop, but there's no indication. So how would you know that? Okay. So that's just a double. Tap right, then left. Okay. Yeah, how would you actually know that, though? I don't know what possesses somebody to put such a crappy jump as the first one in your map. Why are there fireworks everywhere too? We have jank and then we have visual noise. And we have springs. Oh, this is awful, dude. This first jump is just trash. I think that's been 15 minutes. Didn't I say the 35? Yeah, we spent most of the time right here. We spent most of the time right here, so I think we have to say, please get good. We did not beat this in 15 minutes. Man, what a map. Welcome in, Matej, on YouTube. Sorry I didn't catch you there. There hasn't been much chatter for a while. You're doing good? Chill? That's good. This whole map is made trash by this first jump. I don't know how this was approved. I don't know how this was approved. This is really tight. These are two very particular and tight first setups. Finally, dude. What a trash map, dude. All the first setup. All the first setup. What a garbage entry to that map. What a trash setup there. Piece of cake snowfields. Oh, what a douche. Okay. 0.97. Of course, of course. We throw the spring. Right, we're just supposed to know that. Right. We're just supposed to know that. Okay, we're gonna do some new soup. Try to finish our last 3 maps here for new soup. Try to at least finish one. I feel you there, Jazz. Okay, let's ruin our pace and do this for the next hour. Okay. Why does the map make you wait right at the start? Wait for this shell to come into your hands. Already bad level design. Oh man. Another trash map. Well, I think the rest of the new suits are going to be garbage. Ground pound cancel. That's not too uncommon to make or two. I have GPCs in my in some of my maps. Although they're not shell maps. I don't have GPCs in shell maps, but don't know what to do on this map with no indication and no clear video. Upside down Kaizo. been totally not flaming. Welcome on in. You're having a good Thursday. How's it going? Totally not. We're doing shell stuff today, totally not. So, I can get to your level tomorrow. We're gonna be doing viewer levels tomorrow, but we're doing shell stuff today. Let me take a look at the clear video here. 0.84. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Get back in there. All right, practice number 2. What's up, FP Magia on Rumble? Been Fred. Hope you're having a good Thursday. How are you doing today? We've been having kind of a quiet day today. Okay, practice door number 3. Door number 3. Okay, very short practice door number 3. I gotta just hit the snowball like really low. Okay, do our best there. We get to the end from practice number 2. Can we just bump the snowball without moving? That's so much easier. My up button isn't really working that well. Welcome to Nabbit on YouTube. Yeah, it's pretty hard. It's supposed to be a 2.5. Oh, what's up, Radiant? .71. We're gonna do a few more, then just be done. And nobody's chatted in 2 hours, Radium, so it's not going great. I've just been playing quietly. No, not really. The last map took an hour. We struggled through it, though. We struggled through it. I'm sorry, Radium. I'm just not in a good mood. Nothing to do with you. I have no idea what's going on here. Skip this map for now. Really? Really? Just completely blind section. Yeah, yeah, great. Completely blind at the end, of course. And it's all stretched, and it's all stretched. It's all stretched. No, nobody seems to like indicators, Radium. Nobody does. I mean, there's some indicators here. Most of the maps we've gotten today have been indicatorless, though. And they get boos for them. Not that it matters, doesn't really matter. That's just to make the player feel better, right? Yes, they do, Matesh. Indicators are very nice. Thank you for the G's, Radium. Feels good to see some G's after 3 hours of nobody saying anything. Thank you, Matesh. Okay, 0.85. Kind of hard to read ahead first try. Nice. I don't think the up on my joystick works anymore. Um, it's not reliable. I don't know if I can complete this map with this joystick. I can't do up throws. I can't do up throws. Joystick does not work anymore. We've suddenly lost upwards functionality. Okay. We're just gonna call it right here. Alright, take care, friends.